we're live. Yeah. Monday through Friday, 9 to 12. I lock in, chat, and do it well. Daisy runs in city plans. Then Beam NG watch me spin that van. Demolition derby, smash and grin. Started up, let the fun begin. I game hard, then I hit the garden. What I call smoking down, that's my card, man. Escape, life a little, breathe that air, come through, stay tuned, be right there. Give me manager Bobby too, mama's in the mix, keeping it smooth. You heard my cuz, we run it back, a little chaos, then we laugh at that. Knockout King 25. Let's go. Pull up, chat, let the good times roll. Knockout King 25. Let's ride, gang, hang out, and escape for a while. Knockout King 25. We live every night, take a break. Rick, feel it slide. Come for the win, stay for the top. Real ones know how this thing walks. From the lobby to the last restart, we bring the heat with the laid back hard. No pressure here, just vibes and laughs. A whole night built on fun and chaff. So if you need a place to unwind, hit that stream and you'll feel just fine. Hear me, manager Bobby too, my mind's in the mix, keeping it smooth. Different my cuz, we run it back, a little chaos, then we laugh at that. Knockout King 25. Let's go. Pull up, chat, let the good time roll. Knockout King 25. Let's ride, game, hang out, and escape for a while. Knockout King 25. We live every night, take a break. Feel it slide. Monday to Friday, you know the time. Knockout King 25. We on the grind. Come through, say, what's up tonight? We here to have fun. We here for life. Yeah, it's Knockout King 25. Pull up, we're live. Yeah. Monday through Friday, 9 to 12. I lock in, chat, and do it well. Daisy runs in city plans. Then Beam NG watch me spin that van. Demolition derby, smash and grin. Started up, let the fun begin. I game hard, then I hit the garden. What I call smoking down, that's my card, man. Escape, life a little, breathe that air, come through, stay tuned, be right there. Give me manager Bobby too, mama's in the mix, keeping it smooth. You heard my cuz, we run it back, a little chaos, then we laugh at that. Knockout King 25. Let's go. Pull up, chat, let the good times roll. Knockout King 25. Let's ride, gang, hang out, and escape for a while. Knockout King 25. We live every night, take a break. Rick, feel it slide. Come for the win, stay for the top. Real ones know how this thing walks. From the lobby to the last restart, we bring the heat with the laid back hard. No pressure here, just vibes and laughs. A whole night built on fun and chaff. So if you need a place to unwind, hit that stream and you'll feel just fine. Hear me, manager Bobby too, my mind's in the mix, keeping it smooth. Different my cuz, we run it back, a little chaos, then we laugh at that. Knockout King 25. Let's go. Pull up, chat, let the good time roll. Knockout King 25. Let's ride, game, hang out, and escape for a while. Knockout King 25. We live every night, take a break. Feel it slide. Monday to Friday, you know the time. Knockout King 25. We on the grind. Come through, say, what's up tonight? We here to have fun. We here for life. Yeah, it's Knockout King 25. Pull up, we're live. Yeah. Monday Monday through Friday, 9 to 12. I lock in, chat, and do it well. Daisy runs in city plans. Then Beam NG, watch me spin that van. Demolition derby, smash and grin. Start it up, let the fun begin.
Don't let me get spoiled, Emmy. Make sure you bully me on stream every chance you get. What's up, everybody? Knockout King. We're back with some more iRacing. And we're going to start the night off here at Daytona with some draft masters in the Craftsman trucks. I know you do. It's okay, though. For some weird reason, I seem to enjoy it.
I don't got beef with no one in Oval.
Oh, that guy's got no beef with anybody, though.
Long enough, you just might.
We got 50 seconds left in the practice session. There ain't even a point of running out with those. Last night after stream ended,
You
I
might not have beef with anyone, but they'll get beef with you.
messed around with
Can't fucking let them.
some of the feedback settings and
Yeah,
like the
they'll,
strength
crack you out,
settings
hit
and
you
stuff
with
like
nothing
that. And I think we got it down where we can run
That's what the protest button is for.
where I'm not clipping now, like we were last night on dirt, because trying to drive the limited late models with this steering wheel last night at first was, I felt like it was my first day back on iRacing.
You actually get stuck by the turn doing that.
I guess so. So we're gonna see how the force feedback and everything reacts in this race, and then we're gonna race the 10 o'clock 305 sprint cars, because I have not actually raced
22.
those yet with this wheel. But we're gonna see what we can do here at Daytona to start the night in the Craftsman trucks. The Craftsman trucks are a lot of fun to run here at Daytona.
They call me Coach Black, but when they see me, I'm white.
We just need to go have a good qualifying here so we can start up towards the front. And not so far back. I think last night both races, well, I think we did more than 2 draft masters, but I feel like lately at Daytona I can't qualify above like 10th. I will say so far, like again, now that my second day with the R5, I think my favorite thing about it is just because like the wheel's not, and maybe I had my settings turned too high on the Logitech, and that's why I didn't get some of the feel that I have with this. But I felt like the Logitech the whole time there was just pressure on the wheel, and it wanted to, like the Logitech wheel, I feel like the best way to describe is the Logitech wheel wants to stay straight, so it, like coming out of these corners, I felt the Logitech was super hard to kind of ride up close to this wall like I see people do, because the Logitech, when I come out of like this curve, it's trying to snap the wheel back straight, and it always, I don't know. it definitely could have been that I didn't have my settings right. And again, I'm no way shitting on Logitech, so I hope nobody takes it that way, because the G920 that I had to get into iRacing for $100, $150 that you can find them on Marketplace is like the best way to get into iRacing to see if you like it. Before you like decide to commit to a expensive rig and all the, you know, tracks and cars and shit that go into iRacing, the Logitech's a great way to get into it and get started. 51444. That's gonna be another like top 10
What's up?
qualifying.
I said good lap.
Thank you, sir. Good lap on yours too. Dang, I didn't realize I was actually that quick.
All right, now what I'm curious of, we're qualified 9th right now. Parker ran. Let's look at Parker.
But I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you though. I'm not gonna start anything, so good luck.
I'm gonna run it back as well, mate.
Oh shit, he ran
Yeah, man. Right now I'm just worried about safety rating.
a high line most of the way
I've got
around.
0.16 in one race.
That's quick.
That one he stayed low line all the way around.
Safety rating, safety rating. Have it today, lose it tomorrow.
I just want to do the races where you can do safety cars pit stops.
Right? I want to be able to race the Craftsman trucks because these are a lot of fun to drive.
What grade do you have to be for that?
C. All right, let's grid up here. We got 18 laps at Daytona coming up. We're going to start 10th.
The estimated strength of field is 1,017.
At least our strength of fields are starting to go back up from our little...
Y'all know there's a faster way to get safety rating, correct, than doing these?
Yeah, I've heard the time trials are good, but those are, like, I'm too competitive. I need the competition along with trying to get my safety rating.
Do street stocks. They're competitive as fuck, but they boost your I rating. I mean, it can be 0.1 up to like 0.3, and if you get a couple in a row that are good, it can give you a 0.5. So I'd give it a try.
You know, I ran the mini street stats the other night, and yeah, I got like a 0.12 boost after that race.
It's hard to stay clean in that race, though. Them boys are wild.
It is, but I feel like there's a lot more like little rubbing that goes on that doesn't get you incident points, where like these, I feel like if I sneeze on your door handle, we both get a +4.
Yeah, for sure.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Make sure you go 5 wide in turn 1, because you got to win it on lap 1.
Hey, if you happen to get in an accident, which may or may not happen, just get off the track without trying to wreck everybody else. Hold the brake, get off the track. And then the same thing, don't try to get back on the track and take everybody out, please.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Thomas is so sir.
Could we still go 5 wide into turn 1 on lap 1?
Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed.
I'll see what I can do about 5 wide.
That's the only,
It's bound to happen.
the only reason I...
Masters without it, baby.
I say that we say the hell with 2 wide. Let's start 5 wide. Be plain.
That shit would be so
Hey, I'm
crazy.
in.
You just blow your engine up in pit lane.
I was about to say, hell, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have started in the pit.
All right. Draft Masters, as always, is entertaining. We got a Mopar themed Ram in front of us. We're in the Smokey Joe camo machine. We're not pitting, I lied.
Why are y'all already on my door?
Because we're in a race.
Alright, we're about to go green.
Everybody?
We got 18 laps of chaos coming up at Daytona. They don't call this Crash Masters for nothing.
Green, green, green. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside. Car
We got 6, 7. Why are you already in front of me here on turn 1? What is that? 3 wide already?
still there.
3 wide behind us.
Keep low.
I'm glad we're not back any further.
Hey, he held up.
Keep low.
Now it's just trying to stay out of the shit in front of us.
ARCA, do you want to shoot around together?
Yeah, dude, I'm down.
I'll slow down.
22, just stay up top and we'll just ride.
Clear up top. 58 points.
I don't know if I like the idea of just riding 2 wide from lap 1, but
Outside.
I don't think anybody's gonna ask my opinion in it.
Clear high.
But I know half these motherfuckers can't hold a line, so racing 2 wide is just as dangerous as racing 3 wide.
Outside. Keep low. Clear outside. Outside. Keep low. Clear
The
up
top line's getting a run,
Still
and
there.
this
Hold
10
the line.
truck seems to be falling off the out of the draft in front of us.
50.53.
I'm not losing this pack because 10 can't keep up. So as much as I...
Clear inside. Wrecking in turn 1.
I'm
Okay.
running up on you, man.
Wrecking in turn 2.
Alright, well, somehow we made it through that without getting ran over from behind when we got on the brakes, and they didn't lose it in front of us. But now Matt and I need a Mats to be smart here so we can catch back up to this lead pack. Mats, I'm gonna stay in touch with you. Let's catch back up.
You go like
53.477. You're in the top 10.
Sam, you want to be on the line, bud?
Three of us should be able to run down this lead pad, especially with them running too wide, I would imagine. Alright, now if we can suck up tight to them here coming off of 2, we're going to give them a push all the way down this back stretch.
5 cars, please go high.
Get off of them in the corner. Same thing, I really don't like pushing on this front stretch because of the tri-oval. Everybody has their own little like approach to the tri-oval. So I don't like pushing on the front. We're gonna get some air on the nose, we're getting hot. Try and push them here on the back again.
Down low, go high. The car outside, wrecking on the back stretch. Keep low. Outside is clear. Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. The next car is the leader.
Alright, I don't know what happened to the car we were running with, but we're running with the Pennzoil car now.
51.188. Car 7, jump in front.
Philip, I won't touch you in the corners, but on the back, I'm gonna push you.
Yeah, sounds good.
Keep a little nose on the front, or air on the nose, so that we're not hot when we get to the bad stretch.
You're pulling away from the car time. The gap is 6.5 seconds.
Come on, get there. Get up to them. It's gonna be really hard to push you, Philip, when you're kind of not holding a steady line, bud. Yeah, we're definitely not going to push Philip. We'll ride him close, but I don't want to actually push him because he kind of drifts a little bit on that back from low to high to low, and I don't want to push at the wrong time and clip him.
Well, because he stopped in front of somebody.
Especially since right now we got a 0X going. I'd probably take an 8th and a 0X.
You're pulling away from the car time. The gap is 7 seconds.
Yeah, he has the brakes now, 180 mile an hour.
Oh, you can hit the braids at 180. You just can't lock the braids up at 180. Got down there on that apron for a second and almost got a little loose. We're gonna have a big run coming out of 4 this time.
Sorry, I'm back on.
I like,
No, we're good.
Go on 21.
I start getting the run about halfway through the corner. I don't want to bump them in the corner, so I lift, and then by the time I lift, we lose that momentum in the run. Philip and I are 7 and almost 8 seconds back of the leaders.
They're fighting.
And there's a wreck. I've seen smoke and got nervous.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.4 seconds. The leader is running, pushing on.
I guess I'll take the lead of showing us.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds. 50.81.
I don't know what happened, why we had such a big run there, but we'll take it. We're just gonna hug the yellow line all the way around. Make it easy for him to push if he wants to.
Outside. Clear up top. The next car's the leader.
Normally I'd rather be the pusher than the pushy, but as long as we hold her straight so that he can line up square with us. We got slow traffic going high. We'll just stay high up here this time, since we're already up here. .3 seconds off. I don't know if we have enough to catch the leaders with what. There's only 4 laps left, so
22, can you go high and let us pass?
sits will probably be as high as we get unless there's a wreck in the up. You see that up ahead of us.
6.6 seconds. Go high. 50.034. Go low. The next
Keep
car's
the guy
the
that
leader.
wrecked me in
Go
practice,
high.
dude.
You're
Don't
gaining on the
risk it.
car in front. The gap is 3.6 seconds. Braking in turn 2.
I'm so confused on what position we're in now with all those cars spun. I think we're gonna have a chance at the win because I think that's the leader. We got Philip with us. I'm trying to catch this Trutz draft.
Number 1 is Secure Race. I'm just along for the ride here.
Now in third. Car
We're in
1.
third, so this is the second place car here.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Go high in that car if you don't mind.
I haven't pushed the Ford this much since last night. Holy cow.
23, can you go high?
Inside.
We're gonna try and take second right now.
There, hold your line. Clear. 2 laps to go. 2 to go.
Okay, he got down with us. We got 2 laps to go.
2, 4. Go high. You're in second position.
I hope
right now.
there's
The leader is 8 seconds ahead of us, so unless lap traffic slows him way down or crashes him, we're definitely not going to catch up for the win. But I'll tell you right now, if we can get out of here with a top 5 and a 0-ets, I would be very, very happy to start stream that way. And just a night of racing, not even just stream, but like, I haven't raced at all today other than this race. We're coming around to the white flag. Now we gotta hold Phillip off from taking second from us. The leader sits seconds ahead of us, and it looks like he's solo.
Dude, it's the same guy that wrecked me, man. He's cool.
We're gonna go up high to get around the 7.
Inside. Clear.
Still don't think we have enough to run the leader down.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5.9.
We're gonna go into 3 and 4. We're not gonna catch the leader, but I think I broke the draft there enough that Phillip's not gonna get a run on us. We're gonna keep the low line, give him the high if he wants it. He doesn't have anything. You as well, brother, you as well. Alright, so we'll get out of there with a second and a 0-ets. I like that.
Very good job.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll ask your opinion.
Hell yeah, good race.
Wrecking in the tri-oval.
Alright, so we got... Thank you for the good luck. I'm happy with a second and a 0-ets, especially at Draft Masters, because that shit almost never, as you can look at all the crashing.
You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
Alright, let's get out of this before we miss the sign up for the 305s at 10. Come on. We got 14 seconds. That should be fine. 305s. Boom. Alright, so that's our next race. We're going to race the 305s at the dirt track at Charlotte. This will really tell if I got the force feedback and strength and stuff dialed in from stream yesterday, because at the end when we tried to run dirt, there was like, and I know some guys play with force feedback, and gals play with force feedback turned off, but I don't like. I like the feedback in the wheel and feeling like the cars slip and stuff like that. And maybe they have their settings to a way that they still feel all of the feel in their wheel, and they just they don't get that like fighting sensation of turning the wheel. But it was, trying to race dirt last night was ugly. So we I adjusted some shit, played around last night with the auto detect on strength, and I think I got it to a point where it's not clipping now, and like it's running where it should, where I feel the feedback and everything. So we'll see here with the sprint cars. We are going to be projected 5th. I don't want to be projected to finish 5th. Mom, how are you doing tonight? I had to go over here on my other monitor real quick because I am sure that the lovely Emmy is live on Twitch. She is not yet, so once she goes live, we got to make sure we turn her on in one of the tabs so that we're watching and supporting. All right. We have a minute 35 to run practice laps. Oh, I just about took out all the cones. Oh, okay.
Car 8 just set the fastest lap. 14.115.
Oh, we got too low. That was completely my fault. I pulled right. Oh my goodness.
Approaching, stay high. 24.
Now that.
38. Car approaching, stay low.
Was crazy. I mean, oh my God, that would have definitely, like, that guy should be charged with assault or something for not braking there. I don't know how he, anyway, I mean, I shouldn't have spun out in front of him, I guess, in fairness, but shit, hit the brakes, my guy.
Inside. Clear inside.
All right, let's go see how embarrassing we do on dirt tonight. Oh my God. Why am I turning it in so hard?
20.919. That was your fastest lap of the session.
There we go.
Practice is over. Head on in.
Hey, here's an idea. You don't tell me what to do, spotter. Alright, this is gonna suck. I've never won on dirt. Oh my God. Watching that just makes my body sore for my virtual driver. I've never won on dirt. Don't think tonight's gonna be the night that we get that monkey off of our back. But only one way to know for sure is to go race it.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap. 14.496.
Yeah, that's about right.
All right, let's check a flag.
I think we're just gonna try and run this high line here. Not a great qualifying time, but I don't know what it is. I like, as decent as I feel like I am on asphalt, I feel like I am equally shit on dirt. And like, dirt is like that meme where it's like sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. And most of the time on dirt, I'm maybe shit. We got 15 seconds left in qualifying. We are going to start 10th. I mean, as bad as unsmooth as I felt like that first lap was, we were only just over 3/10 off the pole. I don't know. I mean, that's why you actually race and they're not determined by qualifying. So the UMPs I cannot drive. I tried to drive those the one night on in a hosted session, and after like 2 laps of practice, I was like, man, I'm not even gonna fuck everybody up tonight by trying to run these. There are,
The estimated SOF is 892.
and that's one of my favorite things about iRacing, is how different every car is. Because there are some cars on here that are just, they're too much car for my skill level right now on iRacing. I tried racing the 410 sprints the one night, and I have no business being in a 410 sprint car, which is why those are an A licensed car, and I can't drive them right now.
Catch up, 7, car.
We're going to start 10th. Goal is to have a clean race, especially on dirt, more than it is to have a win. I mean, if we get to the end and there's 2-3 laps to go and, you know, we're up towards the lead, we'll start pressing for sure. Because as much as I want safety rating in my C license so we can start running races with heats, I want my first dirt win. So if we get the opportunity to take it, we will shift focus from safety rating to a win. But I know normally by the time we're to the final lap, I'm
car is off, time to do your job.
no chance of winning.
Green, green, green.
And we're off.
Inside, clear inside, inside, clear inside, 17.897. Car inside, still there, hold your line. Clear inside, inside, clear inside, inside, clear, 14.717. Go high. Go low. Car outside. Clear.
Oh, that was my bad.
741.
These kind of suck because it's so hard to tell when people are like inside of you and shit. Like, I need to get more monitors for my setup so that I can see out my windows on the passenger and driver's side.
14.362. That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader just did a 14.266, 14.557. .422. 14.415. The car behind is pitting. 14.742.
Got a little high coming out of that corner, and that kind of fucked up my momentum. So we went from gaining on these guys to back losing ground on them, but starting to close on them again now.
14.57. The leader consider 15.
Oh, I hate racing by a flashing car.
14.618. .67. .631.
Fucking idiot. Spun that way too hard.
15.091. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside if you want it. .845. .706. The leader is running 14.561, 14.929. Outside, clear high. Car outside, clear high. 15.384.
That's starting to slick over.
15.427.
Or at least it feels like it's getting slicker.
.11. .08. .849. .085. .359. Things are looking good. .273. .191. You've got 2 laps to go. 13.218. White flag this time. Slow car ahead. Alright, there's checkered flag. Great job. You did really well. You've got wheel damage.
Was it clipping there? I was looking last night and I couldn't find a definitive answer on whether or not you should adjust per car, or like if you adjust once and then that's it. So we'll have to start doing that. I wonder if there's a key binding where we can, I know some of the like higher end wheels have like a calibrate button on them. At least we got out of there with a 0x. That's going to help the safety rating. I don't think it was a 2.73. I think that's going to be with that race. If not, that race should at least get us close to getting back to a 3 in dirt, which would get us our C license at the end of the season. Now we got 11 minutes for Draft Masters, 26 minutes for ARCA. I don't know which one to race. I think we're going to go run some ARCA because we haven't done that yet. But I don't think so, because I don't really feel like waiting 25 minutes. We'll make that like last race of stream will be an ARCA race. I think for the most part, we're just going to bounce between Draft Masters and the 305 sprints tonight. It's definitely per car. Okay. And so I'm so new to this shit. Like, I think, how long have I been? When did I join? Does it tell me when I joined? Oh, 2 months. So I've been iRacing for just over 2 months. I just paid my third subscription last night. That was actually the issue on the stream when I had a little delay. So today is the first day of month 3 of iRacing. I mean, I'm still only 300 and some odd races in. Obviously not very good. Only 8 wins and 210 oval starts. No wins on dirt. Decent bit of top 25s, like quarter of the time we're in the top 5. So I do not so far. I just got this yesterday. So this is only, yeah. Well, that's what I was noticing last night on dirt at first, because again, like iRacing settings are kind of like weird if you don't know what you're changing and what you're like setting. So I have it on the auto detect, and then like when I was first racing dirt last night, I wasn't feeling anything. So I was messing around with the feedback and stuff. Last night, I think we raced for, I don't know, I raced for probably 4 hours straight. And I didn't notice it getting hot or anything. But again, this is only my second day with it. I bought this, it came with the R5 bundle and pedals, which is the 3-piece light pedals with the clutch, the stand. I got a handbrake and a gear shifter, and then 2 other wheels, a smaller, like regular car wheel, and then an F1 wheel for $350. So I couldn't pass that deal up with what the R5 is new in the store, and then what a stand would cost, because my Logitech I just mounted to my desk, and I don't know if you can really tell. No, you can't really tell in the on stream, but my desk is a glass top. And the MOZA, I was fine desk mounting it. I had no problem, or the Logitech, I had no problem desk mounting it. Had no issues with it. The R5, I was nervous about mounting to the desk. So when I found the bundle that came with the, like the wheel stand that the pedals mount to and everything, I was like, all right. I was a little nervous to buy secondhand just because,
My bad, whoever's behind me.
You know.
Didn't think he was gonna spin out.
you can get
Yeah, I try to stay off you.
you can get less than honest people sometimes that try to take advantage of shit when you buy secondhand. But everything looked good. The dude had videos of it all working and everything. And believe it or not, it's funny. When I met him yesterday, I actually drove like an hour away from my house to meet the guy to get the R5 bundle. And the reason he was selling it was his wife was upset about it because he had just bought the R5 according to him and her. And again, it could all be a story. But they told me he bought the R5 like 2 months ago to get out of his Logitech, and he does a lot of IndyCar racing, so that's like, obviously I'm sure he had the force feedback set as high as it could go for road course, and I guess he was driving with like his pinky wrapped around the wheel here, and he got in a wreck on Forza in an IndyCar, or one of the hypercars. And when the force feedback of the wheel spun, it actually snapped his pinky, and he missed like a week of work from like having surgery on his pinky from how he broke it. And he's like, you know, completely my fault. He's like, I wouldn't drive a real car that way. I don't know why I was driving my sim that way, but that's why he told me he got rid of it, so it was kind of worked out.
Say hi, Jeff.
Wow, you hope I crash, Emmy? That's wild. I'm gonna go turn on your stream here in the background in just a minute. We got like 6 minutes till the actual session at Daytona starts.
Well, I don't want to go.
But I figured we'd just come run a couple laps. I will say, and again, maybe I didn't have my force feedback right for my Logitech, but the Logitech, even at Daytona or someplace where it was easy to drive, I feel like the Logitech, as soon as you let go of, it would have instantly have snapped back straight, and kind of, instead of like there, I kind of rode the banking of the track around because the wheel's not snapping back to straight every time like it does on the non-direct drive. So I definitely see how having a nicer rig, just makes the hobby more fun, because just even some of the feedback that I get in the wheel and the things that I can feel now, like racing the ARCA race at Charlotte when we do that at the end of stream. That race last night when I did it with this wheel, there were times that I could feel like the tires shifting because I was, or slipping because I was on the brakes too much, and you know, you could feel that. Where, and again, it very well could have been my settings, so I'm not shitting on Logitech or anybody like that. The Logitech, like most of the feedback that I felt in the wheel on the Logitech was just force, like just, you know, fighting the wheel, more or less is the best way I can describe it. Where this, I feel like the feedback that I'm getting is actually like useful to learn what I'm doing wrong. Now the Logitech G920 and then this R5 are the only two like rig systems I've ever used So, I mean, I've heard great things about SimCube and Fantech and, you know, some of the other well-known brands. So, again, this isn't like a Moza paid thing. Like, I'm a nobody on YouTube. They're not paying me to talk about their products, I promise you. So this is like just honest feedback. I'd be curious. I have a buddy that races a lot that has a Fantech. He lives, you know, 5-6 hours from here, but if I'm ever down by his house and see him, I'd be curious to try his Fantech, just to see, or I know they have like iRacing lounges in some bigger cities in some states. I don't know if we have one around me. I'm gonna have to look and see, because I would just be curious to see what the difference is, like feeling-wise, between a Moza or a SimCube, a Fantech, you know, a Thrustmaster. I know Turtle Beach has their own direct drive system out now. From my experience with 2 months into sim racing and using the Logitech and now the R5, if you're thinking about getting into sim racing and you don't know if you're going to like it, looking on Marketplace and finding a used Logitech G920 or G29, I think even the G27, I haven't read anything bad about, for 100, 150 bucks, like, and you just want to mount it to your desk. That's a great way to get started, in my opinion. Like, that's how I got started. But at the same time, if you're willing to spend a little bit more to get started in this hobby, I think to go pick up the R5 for $379, or maybe even the R3 for $279 if you wanted to save that $100 for your stand. The direct drive really is night and day from the belt or gear driven systems.
I mean, I paid for my package, I just can't hold them right now.
Alright, we're gonna head to the pits here.
Outside. Clear high.
We're not running anything. Let's grind this out here.
We gotta stop and go penalty because I spec coming into
the wall as high as I could.
into pit lane. I see why real life NASCAR drivers have a hard time pitting sometimes. Like, lowing down from 180 to 60 is
The hell is that? Am I still blinking? Am I calling?
not always the easiest thing.
Flashing pretty bad, yeah.
Alright, so now that we just did that, let's go in here.
Yeah, get on your Wi-Fi, not your
Let's
neighbor.
go here to Tet. Yeah, because, see, for oval, it just moved that up to a 21 for
Hey,
strength.
just get a new potato, you'll be alright.
See, I feel like that's too high if I'm already clipping there, but that's what it just told me with the laps I ran. I don't know another way besides that to, like, set the settings.
I think it's my processor.
Yeah, I had to switch to a hard line because my Wi-Fi was blinking too much on this laptop.
I'm at D. I was seeing if I could push you all the way through the throw.
Alright, so we're going to join our race session. We'll get out there and run a lap or whatever we can, and whatever practice time we have left, just to see if, like, I want to make sure that force feedback didn't just go too high where we're going to be clipping. But otherwise, I'm assuming what we'll have to start doing is, like, running 2-3 practice laps and then going in and adjusting it. Because I also don't want to turn it down too low where we're not. Because setting the feedback too low would be just as bad as having it clip, right? Where you lose out in some of the feel and response that you're getting from the wheel. So we got a minute 25. We should be able to get a lap around. Okay.
Is that a Scooby Mobile?
It is, it is.
Here I don't care about the brake bias, especially at Daytona.
Hell yeah, me too. I can't hear you, okay?
Okay. Yeah, so far I haven't had any problems with this one getting hot.
Nope, still can't hear you.
Okay, yeah. Which, unfortunately, with work, I don't get a chance to race for more than like 2-3 hours on stream or hour or two after work anymore. Hopefully, things will start getting back to normal and I'll get my full days off instead of these half-day offs that we've been getting since our new store opened, because I enjoy iRacing too much to not be able to race as often as I'd like to. Trying to convince my boss to like just, you know, sponsor me. I'll put the logo of the restaurant I work for, that corporation, on there, and you know, they can just pay me to race. But well, that's what, with it being no gear or belt, that made me feel a little bit more comfortable with buying used too. Like, and I know you can still like overstress these and shit like that, but that combined with the fact that the dude I bought it from was like, you know, late 20s, early 30s, made me feel pretty comfortable that I wasn't going to buy a wheel with issues. What's up, Waffle? How you doing tonight?
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Alright, let's see if we can actually get in a top 5 qualifying time maybe this time. So we're going to run high on the back stretch on the first lap, and then we're going to hub the yellow on the second lap.
One more lap. 51.509.
Turn back on our yeah, I forgot what that is. It's not our relative, but last lap was a 51.510, and we were a second 44 off of our fastest lap. So our goal here is going to be quicker than that. will be.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
476. Man, that's still not going to be good enough to get us in the top 5 of qualifying. We're going to start mid-pack 11th right now. Which last race we were able to climb our way back up to 2nd, but I hate starting mid-pack. We are projected to finish 12th. We are starting 11th, so at least we're consistent. And as Mark Martin taught us in NASCAR, sometimes consistent is all you need to be. I feel like if we had to compare us to a NASCAR driver, we're probably like Carson Hocevar. We do a lot of shit that makes me scratch my head when I watch it later and go, why did I make that move? Last night there was a race here at Daytona where I was like, you know what, fuck it, we're going to go 3 wide on the first lap. And within like 10 seconds of making that decision, we were spinning through the infield grass because 3 wide just... Danica. Danica's a good one too. I forgot about Danica. That's actually a funnier one. Bro, she was terrible. Like, she had a lot of talent in an Indy car, but NASCAR was just not her thing. And I kind of don't understand, just from like my very limited sim racing experience. It was based on no IRL experience, but
Thank you. Good luck to you.
road courses and shit like that are so much harder than oval. Good luck, everyone. Cody, nothing was coming through when you were talking, just so you know.
It helps if you have a headset on the right place.
Asking for a friend. What truck number are you in? Motherfucker can't put his headset on.
I was saying we had a good race last race until people got stupid.
They don't call it Crash Masters for nothing.
Man, we had about 7 really good laps. And then we had 2 dumbasses that worked their way to the front, and they just wiped the fucking field out.
They went 3 wide.
What ethnicity were they?
That's an irrelevant question.
Well, I wasn't going that route, but
Yeah, let's not go there. We're not trying to...
Here ought to be a good one.
We're not...
They're probably white.
I mean, that's...
Just let it slide then, man.
We might have to start muting people.
It's my first time doing Draft Masters on truck.
good luck. Good luck.
Or not crash.
1 left to green. You're on the outside this time. Pit road is closed.
These are a lot of fun to drive, though. I want my C license so I can race them weekly.
Damn.
Truck parked on the drive.
Catch start 25.
I haven't been doing this but a week.
Yeah, I'm a month in and I'm hooked to the oval racing.
So y'all get into paid racing through servers.
See, those are cool, like the hosted races, but I don't like that they don't affect like your safety and iRating, especially being new. I'm only like 2 months in myself.
I got into this shit and had no idea how expensive it was. I dropped about fucking $3,500 right out of the gate.
Oh,
It was expensive.
I went the way cheaper route to make sure I was gonna like it with a used Logitech.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm in a Logitech, and I'm running most of the free stuff except Daytona. I had to buy Daytona.
I did.
I bought Daytona too. That's the only track I bought so far.
Daytona and Talladega.
I did just upgrade my rig yesterday because I found an R5 with the stand, a shifter, a handbrake, and a couple extra wheels, like an F1 wheel and shit for $350.
Oh, hell yeah.
Don't you jump that 19. Bad boy.
Green flag, green flag.
All right, 18 laps. Let's see what we can do at Daytona this time.
Look at this to get you can. It's such a fun track.
That got tight, but he missed a shift. Big wreck behind us. That just took out half the field. We're gonna cut down.
I took the biggest left turn right there to get away from all that.
Yeah, it came with a smaller circle wheel and then a F1 style wheel too. And then like a 8-speed shifter or a 7-speed in a reverse, I guess is probably what it is. And then like a drifting handbrake that the guy had for it. So for $350, I was like, man, I can't pass that up. And my favorite thing and thought process with choosing MOZA was like, you know, I got this R5 for $350. Well, that gives me the pedals and the wheels and all that shit, obviously the base. Well, you can buy the R12 base for $299. It just doesn't come with pedals or the steering wheel or any of that. So it's like now, if I want to spend $300 again, I can upgrade from the R5 to the R12 for $300, and I at least still have pedals, and I don't have to buy everything. I can now kind of piece my rig together the rest of what I want as I go. Because same thing, like MOZA has a bunch of different load cell pedals. Well, now that I have a MOZA base to upgrade the pedals is just finding the pedals I want and buying them. Like, and I know Fantech and all of them are the same way, but I feel like MOZA has one of the biggest like lines of accessories that I've seen from any of the other brands that I've looked into. But I've also looked into more of like your budget-friendly brands versus like I'm sure SimCube and Fantech have just as many accessories, but they are a much more like intermediate, I guess, if you will, wheelbase. Like it's not a very budget-friendly wheelbase from what I've seen. Yeah, and the one complaint I had read, or not read, but seen when I got on YouTube and I started searching like MOZA R5 reviews and stuff like that, I seen a couple different people talk about MOZA having an oscillating problem where like if you let go of the wheel has a tendency to start turning itself back and forth. And I've let go of the wheel quite a few times on here, like either on stream or if you want to come down, you can. And like, I don't have a problem with it oscillating. I thought my Logitech did that. Anytime I'd take my hand off of it, it would start slowly rotating left to right.
I could have let out. Could have stayed low too.
Chris only on cue. 49.896.
Alright, well at least we avoided that. We're still pretty much right up with this lead pack, even though I've been yapping the first 6 laps here and not really like paying too much attention.
You didn't even do any of that.
Waffle, I will get to that.
The other guy hit him. I just went straight to him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I seen I forget who the streamer was, but he was talking about his like top 3 favorite pedals that were out for iRacing, and the pedal shift or pedal set that he had at number 1, I forget the brand, but it was like a $1,400 or $1,500 pedal set, and I'm just like, dude, I love iRacing so far, and like if I was a rich man, I would have me a nice fancy sim. You'd see me here shaking and moving on all the fun shit, but like realistically, by the time I'll be able to afford that, having kids, I'll be too old where the shaking will make me sore, so we'll probably just always have a wheel and a stand. I will say getting the stand kind of makes me want to get one of the stands that has like the seat built into it so that you're setting down a little bit more, because like this is about as low as my chair will go and as high as this stand will go, and it's not uncomfortable to race with. Like it actually feels really comfortable, but the wheel has like a shifting gauge on the top of it on the MOZA, and like it's so far down that it's kind of useless.
Sorry, man, you disappeared on me. No,
right?
Go ahead.
Yeah, that might have been what they were, was a set of sim cubes, and they weren't that much though. So they might not have been sim cubes, but I know you can spend some money on the shit. Matt's Verstappen, that IndyCar or F1 driver, he's a huge iRacing iRacer too. And I watched a video where he says he has like 25,000 into his main setup, and then he has like a setup in like 6 different countries and on his private jet and shit, so he can race wherever he's at, basically.
Alright, well, let's see if I can get at least help you out.
That's insane. Like you said, Waffle, at that point you almost like race IRL. But I guess the nice thing with iRacing is if you go out and have a really bad crash and you total your car on iRacing, those $3,000 pedals are still nice and secure and safe under your desk. Where real racing, you have a bad weekend, you cost yourself a whole new car.
thanks, Kevin.
That's just like any hobby, you know. That's what I was telling a buddy of mine I used to golf with all the time, because he was asking if I bought any new irons or putters or anything this summer, and I was like, bro, I haven't even busted my clubs out of the garage this year. I was like, my new like hobby's been iRacing, and he's like, oh, I heard that stuff's super expensive, and I was like, you know, just like any other hobby, you can get into it cheap, you can get into it and spend a whole lot of money. Like,
Clear inside, car inside. Stay high, car on the low side. Clear.
all right, so we've worked our way up to 7th, just kind of avoiding problems, turning laps. We're down to 7 to go. I don't want to say we're going to start racing yet, but I do want to get ourselves in a position so that in the last couple of laps, we do have a chance to compete for the win. That's insane. Well, it's just like, you know, though, it really is just like any hobby. Like, I have a cousin that does demolition derbies here in Michigan, and like, you know, you can put together a stock car and like a stock class for, you know, two grand maybe, $3 maybe, depending on like what you want to spend. But then, like, my cousin's got a red line motor in his derby car. That was like a $15,000 or $20,000 motor that he pulls in and pulls out of his car. And then, I mean, anything that people do for fun, you can spend a shit ton of money on a hobby if you want to. One, two, all right, we got to make sure we don't lose these first two cars.
Clear inside, outside. Clear outside if you want it.
We got a little push from the 3 car, which almost made us push the 6 truck in the corner. We're coming up to lap traffic, which is always scary to race around.
You guys are coming in hot in my room.
49.462. Going well.
Me and the sits, I feel like, are hauling ass. We're getting a big run on the group in front of us. We're getting a little warm. We're gonna give him a little love a tap right before the corner.
What's coming up on you, bud? Still there, inside. Still inside.
Oh, number 10.
Oh, bullshit, I want. Clear, sorry. 49.615.
Jordan, I was going to push you rather than...
Gotta be patient. We still got 3 to go.
Probably better off in front of me. I got front end damage in lap 1 red.
Thank you for letting me know.
We're gonna push the 22.
This is where I crossed out and closed you and trying to crash me out.
We're gonna jump down and take the low line because it seems faster.
44, you want to be first? But, on the last lap, I'm going to be 6.
Something crazy is gonna happen. There's no way we're finishing this race like this.
Clear up top. 49.
Overrated is fun. You get stuck by yourself.
Yep.
He made it 3 wide. He just hooked him. We're gonna go out high and avoid all that. Well, the most annoying thing is when you have cars in 20th place racing top 10 cars for no fucking reason.
Well, I was pushing. I'm in that boat myself. I was just trying to push through it.
Well, then you're an idiot too, sir. I'll say it on stream. I won't. Well, I'll say it to your face too, but.
.141. You're in 4th position.
Like right now, I got 2 fucking lap cars keeping me from the top 3.
Inside. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Still inside. You're up top, 3 wide. stay
Oh,
high.
get the fuck out of the way.
Clear inside. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.1 seconds. You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. 51.17.
I don't think we got enough to catch him with that, but oh well. Maybe that will teach people to stay the fuck out of the way when you're in 20th place and you have the top 4 racing with, you know, 2 laps to go. Yep. Move or get moved.
Let's go to the outside.
I was patient for a while. I was hoping it wasn't gonna spin them, that it was just gonna move them, but it spun them.
Car outside.
Look, guys, get it.
Awesome race,
Too
guys.
wide. Inside. Too wide.
When you go to the outside, so I can push you to the lane, but okay.
Did I?
Great racing, guys. Cheers.
Dude, I'm pretty, like, he came across, I know I hugged him.
Not really.
I know I hugged him. I didn't give him a lot of room. I'm going to say that right now. I know I kept him close. But I feel like he definitely came down. I don't feel like I came up. I'm inside that. Oh yeah, no. If that tar snake is accurate, we got to get out of here so we can get into our next race. But if that tar snake stays straight, he definitely comes down to try and get across my nose. I'm not lifting, bro. I think he still beat me. I'm pretty sure we pushed him across the finish line sideways. But yeah, that's what, because like if I fuck up, dude, I try not to race people that way. Like, and I think we ended up taking like a 8 on that. But maybe we didn't get a 4 there at the end because it was so close to the end. Let's see. We lost 0.01 and it did give me, it gave me a 6. Okay. All right. Well, you know, shit happens sometimes. I need to focus on clean races and not worry about a top 5 though, because we're sitting at a 2.41 safety rating. 2 weeks left after this week. I got to get to 3.0 on oval and dirt so that we start the next season with our C license. All right, we are back above 1,000. At one point, and I don't know how long ago it was, I could find it on stream if I looked back through the old ones, but we were up to like a 3.5 and like a 1,500, and then ARCA was at Daytona and Draft Masters was at Daytona with the legacy cars that don't have restrictor plates, and that killed my I rating and my safety rating. We're projected to finish 3rd here in this dirt race. This would be awesome to get our first. Yeah. And then it just like, it crashed hard with ARCA at Daytona and then Draft Masters. And I know there are people that 100% like have gotten from rookie to like A license in the 2 months that I've been racing, because I know you can just go run races at the back of the field or do time trials or whatnot. But to me, like, yes, I want to go up in safety rating, but I'm also like, I bought iRacing, not iDriving. Like, I don't want to just go drive around. Alright, I'm assuming we're going to have to change our force feedback on this one because we're already clipping. But we'll get a couple laps around and then adjust it. No, we're not. Okay. It is clipping pretty much everywhere.
16.534. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
And it does make it harder to be smooth.
Car stopped ahead. Car 2. Just set the fastest lap. 14.139. Go high. 14.663. New fastest lap for you.
We're going to adjust that. I'm going to say... I want to say that's about where it was. So we're going to set it there. Oh, we got 8 seconds. So give us an idea at least.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, stay low.
I've seen it up in the yellow already, just on that little bit. So just to be safe, we're going to turn it. I want to say it was like, we're going to go 7. Because now we got to qualify. We'll adjust it one more time after qualifying. But I think that's going to put us in the ballpark at least.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap. 14.52. There's the flag. It's over.
I don't see it getting up to the full clip. I know it's getting in the yellow, but I hate qualifying last, bro. Like, I don't even know why I qualify on dirt anymore other than it's a couple extra laps to run. Yeah. All right. Let's go start last in another dirt race. Oh, we're not going to start last, but we qualified last. That's okay. Dirt will be like, when we finally catch our first dirt win, it is going to be probably the most meaningful win that I've had on iRacing so far. We got 55 seconds left. Grab a drink while we wait for qualifying to end. I will be right back. Oh, somebody started qualifying late, didn't they? That's funny. Mom, I was telling you about the other stuff that came with that bundle that I got. So that's the gear shifter and handbrake that came with it, and it mounts over here on the side of this stand. And then it came with a smaller, like regular car wheel, and then it also came with the F1 like faceplate. I don't know if those are considered wheels without them having like the quick release and all the electronics in it, or if it's only a wheel when it like has the full electronics and everything. You got dude, I love, like, there's nothing better than faking somebody out in a race for a position, even if it's not for a win, especially like oval. A lot you'll get people that block, and like I'll love setting somebody up for a lap or two, like acting like I'm gonna go outside and they'll pull out and block me, and I'll let them do it, you know, 2 laps in a row, so that when I do make my actual move, they're like, and I dip back inside, it's like, that's what you get for blocking, dude. We're gonna move this back to start the race. I thought there was a keybind I could set up to move the wing, and I thought I had it, but I'm gonna have to look again. Alright, so we're gonna start sits. I think there's only 6 of us out here. There are. This is going to be like a little heat race.
1 lap to green. Get ready, going green.
What's that?
The pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green.
As much as I said we need to be smart and worry about safety rating, having this few cars out here,
8, 3, 7. You're in 4th position.
we're gonna, as long as we can hang with the leader, we're gonna try and be aggressive.
I got no room right there, my fault. I'm trying to slide up and then it just like collapsed.
14.288. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 14.135. 14.34. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 14.133. 14.307. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 14.059. 14.395. The leader is running. 14.118.
Alright, well, that top line isn't working, so we gotta try something.
14.476. 14.503. .193. New fast flat for you. Slow car ahead. Car stop down low. Go high. 14.316. .522. .407. The leader just did us 14.182. .366. .292. .392.
Oh shit.
14.419.
Fucked up all the momentum I had from not going back up and just running the same line like an idiot.
14.875. .428. The leader is running 14.245. .14.27. .431. .14.672. .372. .531. .533. The leader is running 14.323. .417. Going well. Keep at it. .64. .562. Car 2 is up the front. You've got 2 laps to go. 14.353. White flag, white flag. 14.489. Checkered flag. Great job, you did really well.
I'll take a 4th and a 0-ets. Yeah, a little bit. $14,193. Still would have put me 3rd in qualifying. Like, I'm just not fast on dirt yet. All right, now we got I'll do the 11:30 Draft Masters. We'll do the midnight limited lates. We'll go try our luck in those, maybe. And then we'll finish the night with the 12:45 ARCA. I do want to go test drive the limited late and see, because last night I could not even keep those straight with the force feedback the way it was, or at least that's my excuse on why I couldn't keep them straight. I know I'm not good on on dirt oval, but like last night was, I felt like it was my first day back on iRacing. This, I feel like, even though that was a 3rd place in the 305s, I feel like that is one of the smoother dirt races I've ever ran, where like I never really got myself out of trouble. I wasn't very consistent with times or my line, but I didn't almost lose it every other curve like I normally do. I hate these things. Like every time it loads in and I'm inside a limited late model, I'm just like, ugh. That's just my lack of driving. Might have to turn that minimum feed back up that you were talking about last night, Waffle. I can't fucking stay off the wall. Yeah, I had another one. We lose a lot of wheels in limited late models. I have stock on passenger side tie rods and tires. I don't know why, like, these just feel so loose. Oh my fuck, dude. We're gonna run 305s. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna run 305s because the limited lates. Man, I can't get it going fast enough to make it feel good then. Yeah, the sprint cars are just like, I feel like the sprint cars, I feel like I know what I'm doing. These, I feel like I understand where the expression a monkey fucking a football comes from, because that's about how I feel out here in a limited late.
15.2.
And I must be getting on the gas too soon, which is why I lose it on the straightaways. You've never heard the monkey fucking a football? I forget. It's in an old football movie. I forget which one it is now off the top of my head, but it's we got like 4 more minutes and then we're gonna leave this shit. We're gonna pretend like nobody just seen that, okay? Let's just not talk about it. I was gonna wait till I got good at iRacing before I started streaming it, and then I figured out I'd probably never stream it then. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Where's the trailer?
Pit box in 5.
Which one's ours? Actually, here, you know what?
1.
I'm just gonna park it where it needs to go. You just, there you go, sir. Hook up to it, take it somewhere, give it to somebody that deserves to have it. If this was real life, I would get here, like, I just pulled the car off the trailer, I'd come out here to do some hot laps, the officials would see how I drive, and they would kick me out of the race. They'd be like, just go home. The Derby's on Thursday night. Yeah, we go. So I probably broke my wheel too. Yeah, yep. And then that would straight into the propane would work good. Yeah, I mean, I can run like, I don't know. I can be fast for like one odd lap. We got like 4 minutes here and then we're gonna get into the Draft Masters. But I wanted to fuck around with these. We're definitely gonna race the sprint cars. Dude, fucking, I don't even, who would want to run these IRL? Like, you sneeze on the fucking tie rod and it breaks, dude. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't even want to know. Yeah, I don't. Half of the motherfuckers that play this game are aliens to me. But it's okay, because I know one day we'll get it figured out. Oh, and that's my big problem on dirt too, is I oversteer a lot.
13.907. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
And I know I do that. .797. This is like, this makes me feel like I did when I was like 16, drifting back roads with my cousin, not knowing what the fuck we were doing, thinking we were cool because we were spinning sideways.
14.
I'm done.
3, 7, 4.
I mean, you know, I'm consistent. Even though I'm trash, I'm at least like consistently trash. Let's go see. I gotta see how many. Let's see how many. 8. Okay, so I need to get a win on oval so that I can tie how many wins you have on dirt, Waffle, because this would be win 9. The next one I get on asphalt. We're at least back up over 1,000 iRating in oval, so I'm hoping we might get second split instead of bottom split this time for this race. I gotta figure out the lap. I got really good at Talladega by the end of knowing, like, well, Talladega was an easy fucking track to qualify though, because you just held the yellow line all the way around. Daytona, I would have thought would have been the same, but it doesn't act like it. We're going to do this race. We're going to do the midnight 305 again at the dirt track at Charlotte. And then we will end the night with the 1245 ARCA race at Charlotte. Tomorrow night, I will remember. I know I work till like 10 tomorrow. But depending on what time I work Monday, we might still stream tomorrow when I get home. So tomorrow we work till 10:30 and Monday I open. So probably no stream tomorrow night, but we will be back Monday night because I work 10 to 4, so. Oh no, Monday I actually have to be there at 6 a.m. because I have to work with the maintenance guy in the morning. So definitely no stream tomorrow, but we'll have a stream back Monday night and Tuesday night. Both some more iRacing, and then Thursday right now I am off, so we'll do some GTA RP with Emmy. And here, I have tried to drive those one time, and I was so bad at them that, like, I don't even know if I set a lap time. But I do, like, I am kind of curious about running the 358s again, too, because I always thought those kind of handled like shit on the Logitech. I'll have to try the UMPs again. Because the late models, like, I have the same problem on the MOZA as I did on the Logitech, and that's I oversteer in the limited lates for some reason. The 305s, I feel like I'm not very fast in them yet, but I'm at least consistent. I don't know why we're running a practice lap with 50 seconds left, but I didn't feel like just sitting there. Oh, should have just sat there.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep
I
left.
felt it, but I thought I could push
It
it.
looks like you've got some engine trouble. You've probably lost some power.
Yeah, You think so? Probably lost a couple teeth with that fucking smack to the wall too. Oh, at least the camera didn't pick it up. I'm not steering enough. Okay. That I could see that too, because I have noticed like some other people that I watch, it does see. That's, I have seen other people that seem to do a lot more like little inputs on the dirt cars, where I seem to be more, I think I take too much oval tendencies into dirt sometimes, where like you want to move your wheel as little as possible in oval to save tires. Let's go see what we can do for qualifying. I don't think we have a win this week at Daytona in the trucks. And I know we aren't going to get a win in dirt, so hopefully we can get one here. This is probably our best chance at a win for the rest of the night. Maybe at Charlotte.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
But I don't.
One more lap. 51.476.
Damn, good to see you again.
If I should have stayed high this lap too, but I feel like, I don't know. We're gonna see right now. We've held on to the pole almost all the way around for our second lap, so we're just gonna keep hugging this bottom line on this lap. We were slower
There's the flag. It's over.
on our second lap. But right now, it looks like we might actually hold on to the pole. I'd be kind of surprised if a 477 holds the pole though. Powering out with the guy, okay. We will have to try that, or I'll have to try to keep that in mind the next time I mess with the limited lates. We have a minute 15. We fell down to third. Fourth. If we could start fourth, I'd be okay with that. Fifth would honestly be as far back as I want to go. because I do like being that inside line. I know the outside line a lot of times gets the run here at Daytona, but I hate racing too wide, dude. People, like, there's not enough people that can hold a tight enough line to get racing 2 or 3 wide. That's why sometimes, like, I race at night, like when I get home some nights late, or like after stream when I can't sleep and I do a race or two. Sometimes I'll go in and race AI just because the AI, like, are kind of fun to race on oval because they do a good job of holding a nice tight line, so you can race like 2-3 wide here for half the race with the AI. Sometimes they're just as goofy. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
All right, so we'll start 5th. I like.
Estimated strength of field is 956.
I like starting 5th. That means we should be. That's where we're projected to finish.
DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
I think Cody might have been the guy that we spun in the last Draft Masters that we did. Yeah, I can't wait for the AI on dirt to expand. I went to last night after stream, my brother-in-law was over, or my stepbrother, and I was showing him, he wanted to race and stuff, so we did some with the AI, and I was like, now try racing dirt. And yeah, I tried to do like the 305s and the limited lates, and they don't have the AI for them, and I was like, aw, that's super disappointing. This so far.
5 cars left to grid.
Do they turn into wrecking balls? Now, so far, this has not got hot. I know somebody else asked in here earlier if I've had any issues with my Moza getting warm. And so far, we've been streaming 2 hours. And it hasn't. Now, I'd be curious to see once we get our license up a little bit higher and we start doing some longer races, if that would maybe make it warm. But right now, I'd be kind of disappointed if this got hot, because our races aren't more than about 10 or 12 minutes of actual racing. We got a fellow Ford in front of us.
1 left to green. Line up on the inside. Pit road is closed right now. Catch start 16.
The other thing was some of the feeling that I noticed, like in the wheel, and I said this last night, I don't know how much of it is having the stand, because some of the vibrations and stuff from the wheel doing its thing transfer to the stand, which then I feel like that feedback, where the Logitech I had desk mounted, so I'm sure I lost some feeling in like vibration to the desk, and the desk absorbing, you know, some of the feedback. You're ready to come into 3 and 4 to take the green. I want to go down on the edge. I know iRacing banned that earlier this year in like the Pro Series, because that was a good tire hack, was you go down below onto the
up here.
apron.
About to go green. Stay focused.
12
Braking
wheel.
on the front stretch. The pace car is in.
Sorry about that, man. I
Green
totally
flag, green flag. Outside. Keep low.
tightened up a little too much.
Stay low. There's a car.
No, it's all good.
Oh, man. We got a terrible jump there. Don't do it, 13.
Outside. Still there, hold your line. Go low.
What can we turn to?
Stay low. There's a car
No
on the
doubt.
high side. Go low. Outside is clear. Outside. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Keep low.
Couple cars in front of us are making me nervous. That truck up there in second place seems to either be trying to block or
Keep low.
just isn't holding a very straight, consistent line.
398. Braking on the back stretch. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Clear all around.
Oh my goodness, I don't know how the fuck we stayed out of that, but as much as I want to try and increase our position, I want to just stick with these front three and try and create some space from the rest of the pack. Hopefully they all have the same plan. I seen that one truck look like it was about to go airborne and I was like, oh no.
Tyler and Barry, let's line up and push up to the front.
We're just gonna push, try and create some space. I'd rather 4 of us fight for the lead at the end than 12 of us. That white truck still makes me nervous up there. Starting to create a little space. We got 2 seconds opened up. I'd like to get that up to like 6 or 8 seconds before anybody starts racing. We'll probably just hang back towards you know, 4th until the end unless we get a good run, but I won't even try to pass until we get at least 5 seconds between us and the cars behind. Looks like the 15's gonna cycle through to the back, I guess.
Still there, hold your line. Outside is clear.
I really don't like having a truck behind us.
up top.
The 16 is like all over the place. I don't know if he's looking to make the move or he's just trying to get some air on the nose to cool it off. Part of me wants to make a move. Part of me wants to stay patient.
Don't worry, leave half. I'm staying up on the wall.
Thank you, brother.
Car outside. Clear up top. Car outside. Still there. Clear high.
He's got a couple trucks up high with them.
They better hold off on that 15. I got damage. It's all I can do to push.
49.739.
They're gonna, oh, you rat bastard motherfucker.
Still there. Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2 seconds.
Now the 13 is a lap car.
Touch from the air here if they touch them too. Number 9, get up on me.
Inside.
I'm trying.
Still there at the bottom. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Yeah, I'm on that on that.
Stay high to the car on the low side. Keep high. Top 3 wide. Car outside, 2 wide.
Jesus.
Clear outside. Braking in turn 1. You've got wheel damage. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.4 seconds. 49.413.
Oh, we might not be able to get back to pit.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.3 seconds. The leader just did a 50.246. Car 15 has taken the lead. Pit box in 10. 5.
Yeah. Yeah, well, right
3,
after this race,
2,
Dano.
1. Right here.
I'll have to watch that at the end. That might have been my fault. But I think it was more of a racing thing than anybody's fault. I kind of came down on him. He kind of came up a little bit. I probably should have just taken the push from the car behind me instead of trying to door draft him too. But we had such a big run there that I thought I could get to the lead. And I couldn't. Now we're going to be back in 14th place. We can get out of here with the 4s, though. It'll still be okay for safety rating.
Tristan, I didn't try to bump you out, but I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Well, let's just go finish out this race now. Only thing we can do is turn laps, try and recover what we can.
27.349.
That's right.
Definitely need to hit this vape after that.
Come on, boys, push this motherfucker.
Waffle, I'm still thinking about getting the helmet and gloves and just going full racing mode when we stream.
Braking on the back stretch. Braking on the back stretch.
I'll tell you one thing.
Come on, Vic, push to the floor.
The
51.5.
R5 is the best investment like I have made in sim racing so far with the bundle that I found. And like, if I wouldn't have found that bundle, I was gonna go buy the R3 and the desk mount because it would have been about the same 350 that I was looking to, that I was okay with spending. The fact that I have the 5 is awesome. It would be, Dano. Waffle and I have talked about that because there's some guys that stream that like will wear like the whole fire suit, helmet, gloves, like they get all into it.
51.588.
It'd be kind of funny to sit here with the helmet and gloves on while sim racing.
Not feel free to straddle me.
Oh, hey. Come on, that's all good.
I need somebody to catch up with us.
Head back and start drinking, so...
Yeah, I don't know what's up with my connection tonight. It's real funky.
A chair, or I've thought about going to buy eventually like a rig that has the seat attached and everything. Alright, we got one lap here. We're not going to make up any positions. We're going to finish 14th. This is going to hurt the I rating. Might take us back below 1,000 again.
Brian, we're coming up on Brian.
But we still got the Dirt 305 and the ARCA to end stream. So 2 more races upcoming. We're gonna run the 305 sprint cars here at midnight, and then the 12:45 ARCA race.
Yay. Can we make it to the post race without getting any
There's the
points?
flag. It's over. Bring it back to the
No,
pits.
because
We're
I got
going.
0x the whole race, and then
We gotta hurry up and get out of here so that we don't miss. We finished a lap down. Leaders of the losers that were a lap down. See. Miss Fall Hunter. I have not seen that. Let's see here. We're gonna do the 305 sprints. We're gonna get registered for that. I'm gonna make a quick garden break while we load in here, and I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. 2 more races left.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Knockout King 25. BRD, I'm stepping out. Knockout King 25. Monday through Friday, 9 to 12. I'm live. Daisy in the mix. City's got the plan. Beam NG Derby. Watch me spin that van. I gamed and I'm planning what I call the garden. Smoking down, unwind. Let the hard day harden.
Here to have fun, here to hang out. Chat in the room, let the whole thing bounce. Escape life a minute, then we dive right back. One more laugh, one more win, then we run it back.
Knockout King 25.
Knockout King 25.
BRB.
Don't go far, we're about to get live.
Knockout King 25.
Knockout King 25.
Come through.
Chat with me, we're here to escape life.
Yeah, shout out Emmy, manager in the frame. Bobby on the mod squad, keeping up the game. Dev Roy, my cuz, we locking all night. A decent amount of runs and we keep it tight. Facebook, YouTube, TikTok on deck. Pull up, tap in, get a front row check. If you're here for the vibe, then you already know. We can laugh, we can talk, and we let it
Here to
fly.
have fun, here to hang out. Chat in the room, let the whole thing bounce. Escape life a minute, then we dive right back. One more laugh, one more win, then we run it back.
Knockout King 25.
Knockout King 25.
All right, we're back. Loading into our 305 session. We're going to do this. We'll run some practice laps, and then we will run the ARCA race to end stream. That starts at 12:45, so by the time this is over, we'll have like 20 minutes to go run some practice laps at Charlotte. And then we'll race the ARCAs to finish out our evening.
Car 7, just set the fastest lap. 17.758, 18.367. Car 2, just set the fastest lap. 15.453. Car 7, just set the fastest lap. 14.262, 14.313. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car 4, just set the fastest lap. 14.125.
Way too much there.
Car 1, just set the fastest lap. 14.084. Go high. 14.544. 14.292. That was your fastest lap of the session. Go high. Car 1, just set the fastest lap. 14.076. 14.268. That was your fastest lap of the session. 14.786. Car 9, just set the fastest lap. 13.953. Car stop down low. 14.366. Outside. Clear outside.
All right. I play this one called Manor Lords, which is like a city building, like medieval times game. All right, let's go qualify so we can start at the back of the pack. Sometimes I don't even know why I bother qualifying in dirt because I don't qualify well.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap. 14.499. There's the flag. It's over.
I knew I got down too low there, but
You've got wheel damage.
we just tried to drive through it. Oh, okay. So it's like a battle royale style. So we're going to qualify 5th. We're less than 2/10 off the leader. I mean, we'll see. Could this possibly be our first dirt win? Doubtful. I plan on next week doing like a full like review after having the R5 for a week, but so far best money like I've ever spent on an accessory for video gaming, period. Supermarket together? I have not heard of that one either. I honestly, like lately, I either play college football or Madden, and those are very seldom. Most of the time, if I have time to play, I'm iRacing. My one cousin's always like, bro, how do you just sit there and race in circles all night? And like, I find this shit so much fun. I love the competition in it. Like,
846.
okay.
A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
No, there's a lot of games like that. Like Drug Dealer Simulator was fun. Power Washing Simulator was one that was like strangely satisfying to play. There's been some fun, like goofy games like that are fun. I just the itch to get better and win more on here is what keeps me coming back to iRacing. I love the competition in like iRacing and just trying to get better, and Schedule 1's a good one. I've played that. The other night, I went into GTA, into Miami Stories, and I was smoking some GTA crack in there, like some of the new stuff that the city I used to play on in GTA has is like mind blowing. Good luck.
Good luck. Yeah, good luck.
iRacing would be the best way, Dano, because that's about the only thing I play, unless you're a football guy, and then like I do enjoy playing pickup games of Madden and shit, and I got like my defensive edge rusher series on the YouTube channel where I'm trying to win the Heisman and become the first round pick with a defensive edge. Yeah, I don't play regular GTA. This is 5M, so it's like all the role play stuff. I do play 2K, but I haven't bought a 2K in a couple years because 2K is
Get ready, going green.
like the definition of what I think is wrong with video gaming today, where you can go ahead and spend more money than me the day it comes out and be better than me, and I don't like that shit. If you're better at me, like the people in this race are just better at me, I can live with that because I can get better. But you having more money to spend on a video game, awesome. That's the way we're going to start this fucking race too. Yeah, I seen that they have, but it's not like a true co-op. Like, we both can't have created characters. It's a created character and like a teammate created AI character that your friend can like play through the story mode with. But like, so it's cool because they've needed that for a while, but I'm trying to decide if we should just get out of here with a 2ets or if the 4 car and I are gonna discuss the way he decided to come into turn 1.
Okay, punch it.
Kind of feeling a little bit like saying fuck safety rating, to be honest.
The car in T1 just set the fastest lap, 13.884. 18.359. .301. New fastest lap for you. .373. .246. New fastest lap for you. .201. Just set your fastest lap of the session. .137. That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader just did a 13.997. .133. Just set your fastest lap of the session. .14.221.
got nervous about where the leader was. I didn't want to slide up into him, and I should have just said fuck him and ran my line. I know he clipped the wall coming out of here, and then like I kind of lost him.
14.36. The leader is running 14.22. 14.318.
Track's getting slipperier.
14.493.
Which means we gotta just hit our lines.
.59. .51. .49. Car outside. Clear outside.
Oh, hey, look at that.
The leader consider 14.33, 15.203. .763. Low car up high, slow car ahead. Car stop down low, go high. 14.638, go low.
Come on.
Son, move out of the way, bro.
14.531. Low car up high. Car stopped up high. Go low. You've got 2 laps to go. 14.465. You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go. 15.073.
How about we drive straight next time? Come on.
There's the flag. It's over. Good job. Very good job. Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Disappointing race. Yeah. Hey, yeah, like, I haven't bought one in, like I said, probably like 2 years, 3 years. It's probably been longer than that. The last 2K I had was probably 2K22. Alright, it looks like that did give us a safety rating boost. So we're at least at a 2.96 on dirt. So we're almost back to where we'll upgrade at the end of the season. Oval, we're at a 2.42, so we still got some work to do there. Now we are going to sign up for the ARCA race, and we are going to run the Mountain Dew Chevy. Get in here and run some practice laps. We got like 25 minutes before the actual race starts, which sucks. That's a long time. But ARCA only runs once an hour on the 45-minute mark, so there's really not a good race unless you're in a Draft Masters. If we would have done the midnight Draft Masters, we would have ended about 12:30, and we would have only had 15 minutes to kill. Oh, yeah. NCAA 14 was a great game. The new one, 27, being on PC was awesome. I have that. That's where I have my Edge Rusher. I have like a whole little series that I'm doing on the channel that's like episode style content instead of just the live stream of iRacing, where I made a defensive edge and I'm trying to win a national championship and a Heisman in college, and then I want to win a MVP and a Super Bowl once I transfer him to Madden. Try and it was damn near perfect. Like it was fun. It felt a lot different than Madden. But I will tell you, this year's game and Madden, with some of the additions that they added, with like adding corners and safeties and edge rushers, like some of the hand checking and stuff that they put in Madden and NCAA, like it's a pretty good fucking game this year, I think. The read options were broken. And if you knew how to exploit them, there was no stopping them. I don't know if I've done it. I think we did one ARCA race last night, but I can't remember if I have raced an intermediate track like this with the new R5. So this might be interesting with the pedals being still relatively new to me. Early race until our tires get worn. We shouldn't have to brake as much as just lift.
Go high.
Not gonna enter that corner the way we wanted to with that car being spun there.
That was the fastest lap of the session.
29.5 would be pole right now in this practice.
New fastest lap for you.
Still coming in a little too hot.
Just second fastest lap of the session. Car outside. Clear high.
Oh, I was trying to read chat. Alright, we're gonna try and do a lap just completely wide open.
New fastest lap for you. Outside, clear high. Inside.
Oh, is it gonna stick?
Still there, inside. Still there at the bottom. Stay high to the car on the low side.
Alright, we can't run through there wide open. Like, we can, but it is gonna fucking destroy our tires. But that did get us a 29,780. Alright, let's see. I was unstoppable because of that any team versus any team as long as I got it. Yeah. Well, and that's like, it's funny, like if you're an IRL football guy, I find it funny that like watching real ball now, you can tell that like some of the younger coaches grew up playing like Madden and college football games just because of the aggression. Because like there was nothing more frustrating and still is nothing more frustrating than like getting a team to 4th and 1 or 2 and they go for it and they make it because it's like, oh, I had to stop. You're supposed to punt it on 4th down.
Low car down low. Go high. 161.
Running that high line is definitely faster than running the low.
Car 8, just at the fastest lap, 29.512, 30.019.
I don't know how you get any faster. Oh, I know.
Slow car down low, go high.
Now, like, if a team gets to midfield, they're in field goal range.
30.441. Car 11, just at the fastest lap, 29.418.
I definitely don't see the Oh, that was my fault. We're gonna pull over here and think about what we did after we stay off that wall.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Do I? I wonder what would have caused that damage. Was it kissing the wall at 170 there on the home stretch? Alright, it is 12:32. We still have like 13 minutes until we can we had one lap at 29,780. Couple there at 29.
Sorry, Joe, I was not expecting you to come down like that.
Who had?
Oh, yeah?
Alex has, he's in the
He
pit.
just came right down. Oh, nobody, I couldn't hear any of that.
Yeah, and I know they run the Charlotte Roval here,
Learn how to hold your fucking
where it's
line,
like the oval with the road course and shit. We got 12 minutes here. We're gonna go run some more laps here in just a second, but I am gonna make one last garden trip for the night. We will put this on most exciting. Alright. You guys watch the most exciting, or Evan, whoever here. Actually, if we're gonna watch somebody, since he's back out running laps, let's watch the guy that has the fastest lap. I'm gonna run outside and make a quick garden trip. I'll be right back, and then we'll get our final race of the night underway. I'll be right back.
You thought so, boogerlip.
All right. We are gardened up. Plants are looking good. I wish I had plants, actually. I found these new, like, I probably shouldn't, like, fuck it, I don't care. I found these new carts that I really like. They're called a Switch. So, like, this one's not my favorite. It doesn't have the best flavors. This one's way better. I can switch between a strawberry flavor and a watermelon flavor, or I can mix them, which is kind of cool. So he's running right at that top line. dips down there, dips there, and then right back to hugging that wall. Yeah, alright. Let's go see what we can do. Come on. The fuck was that for? Like... Yeah, that dude's gonna be... We're gonna go ahead and mute that idiot.
Ow!
So happy there's a mute button. Alright, so we're gonna try and run that high line. Too high.
Power fine, no damage to report. .711.
Smacking the wall isn't helping. Alright, man.
30.01.
Dude just stayed in that high line.
Clear up top.
What I want to do is, like, I don't know how many laps we've ran since we came back out, but I want to go see how worn our tires are after a few more laps. Probably after this lap, because I just realized what time it was.
Outside. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Outside. 2 wide. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Clear outside if you want it.
16 not very happy with us there. Rightfully so. I mean, if that was a race, I wanted to push 3 wide there because I didn't know if I could make it stick in my line, and I couldn't.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
No, we can't hear you, dude. Your mic's not working.
Alright, don't hit me this time, 38.
Hey, to be fair, I didn't hit you.
All clear,
I just
gotcha.
didn't give you as much room, and you drove up in the mire.
All right, let's go to our actual race session. The last race of the night will be 40 laps, I think it is, here at Charlotte. I would love to get an ARCA win. I think the only ARCA win I have on the season is at Chicagoland. So an ARCA win at Charlotte here to end the night would be awesome. We'll see. I don't know if it will happen. For those of you that I race after this race and stream ends, I might do another race or two. I'm going to go take a shower and get everything that I need to ready for work tomorrow. And then if I'm not tired, we might run another race or two off stream for anybody that wants to join. Normally you'll find me in the 305s, Draftmaster, or the ARCA. And then we'll be back Monday and Tuesday night with iRacing. It will be a new week Monday night on stream. We'll start at 8 o'clock when the new week switches over, so that we can get right out racing the new ARCA track and the new car for Draft Masters for the week. Figure out where the 305s go to, as the first season that we've done iRacing gets ready to wrap up. We got 2 weeks left, and Monday starts the second week.
Go high.
Thursday night I'm supposed to be off, and we'll do some GTA RP and Miami stories with Emmy. But Monday and Tuesday we'll be iRacing. Wednesday I think I closed, so I don't think we'll be streaming Wednesday. I will tell you guys, if I ever get a dirt win and it's not on stream, I will post the entire race on the channel as a video because I will be so excited for all you guys to see. We might be the Danica of dirt and just never get a win. As Waffle so nicely put it earlier. I'm thinking about, just because I think it will make good content for people that are thinking about getting into iRacing, and that's why I started streaming it instead of waiting till I had got a couple months in and was better. Was I wanted people to see the struggle and like the journey of being new to it. But DJ JZ or DJ YZ does a lot of videos on oval racing, and he does like lessons. And his lessons are actually like really well priced, I think. Like it's $35 for an hour lesson. And I did reach out to him and he said we could record it and like make it a video on whether I think like a lesson is worth your money when it comes to iRacing, or if you're better off to just fiddle fuck your way through like the plateaus that you hit. So I think we're gonna do that sometime next week. Alright, so we got 29,985 was our lap there. Right now that has us starting 5th. If we start 5th here, I will feel I will have high expectations if we finish 5th, because as long as we can stay out of shit, I know we get quicker as the race moves on, because I don't run that super aggressive line. So like starting 5th will probably fall back to around 10th at some point. But I want to stay within a second or two of the leaders. So we're going to have to try to like balance the way that I want to run to save tires with not falling off from the leader too much. But I want to have enough tires left at the end that we're not, a second and a half slower pace on the second half of the race, because ARCA you only get one set of tires. So we have 40 laps here, and it's a 1.5 mile track, only one set of tires. So same thing, like you start spinning and shit, and you can eat a set of tires real quick. For those of you in chat that do race and get in the same lobby and shit as me, as you guys can see clear as day there on your screen, my name's Dan. Most of you that join chat and chat with me have your, YouTube names on there, just like I do with the knockout. So sometimes you guys will have to remind me of your first names, because I won't see like Waffle in there, or Thomas, I hope that's not a reaction to your like driving in the qualifying. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, good luck.
Let's have fun, and remember, you got to win it on lap 1.
Yeah, it's been a good run. Everybody's drive's awesome.
the like open practice session before you can join the race session, everybody in there, like, it was fun, hard, clean racing. Like, gave me hopes that this might be a fun race.
Yeah, I've been racking points all day on here, and this has been a lot of good races.
That's what I've had, like, ever since ARCA went to Daytona and Draft Masters was at Daytona the same week. I went from like a 3.5, almost getting my C license, to like a 1.5. Now I'm trying to build it back up. Now, sometimes I like telling people I have a shit fucking safety rating just because, like, they'll see my name and be like, oh, I'm going to give that guy a little bit more room in the corners. And I feel like that's what, like...
That was fun, guy. Is that fun, guys?
Go, boys.
Where are you from, Thomas? It didn't sound like an American accent. I guess Thomas. That's his nice way of telling me to fuck off. That's okay. All right. Final race of the night. We got 40 laps here at Charlotte. We are going to start 7th.
Treat them right and good luck.
So let's see if we can pull a win out to end our evening. Win, lose, wreck, whatever happens, like, I know the title stream, or yeah, the stream title is putting the R5 to the test. Like, especially if you can find a good deal like I did, but even to go buy it brand new from Best Buy, like, if I had a buddy that had the R5 and I would have done a race or two on it, I'd go spend the money to buy it new, because the direct drive versus like the Logitech, I don't know what they call those, wheel driven or belt driven, gear driven, non-direct drive versus direct drive really is like night and fucking day.
Where'd everyone go?
Like, Waffle, with how good you are playing on a Logitech, like, I really honestly think that somebody of your skill level on the R5 with the extra feedback that you'd feel, like, I don't know, I love it. Like, I'm so happy I did. Now, eventually, we are going to keep building our rig up. Like, I want to go to the R12 for $300 eventually. I want to get some load cell pedals. Pedals is what I've heard will make the biggest, like, improvement in your lap times. I agree with whoever said there's a bunch of idiots in here. I don't know what that one guy was doing.
Outside, clear.
And I'm waiting for the 8 to wreck. I don't want to get, I don't want to fall back too much, but that 8 car.
I had at least like 7 beers.
Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Keep low. Clear outside if you want it.
I didn't mean to crowd you 11-8 with slews in it.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Outside is clear.
Alright, we need to lock in here. We've lost way too many positions. I don't even know where the fuck we're at because I don't have this on the right thing. Wasn't prepared.
0.245.
Alright, now we got our relative up. We're in 11th.
Car inside. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Still inside. Clear.
I don't like having a car inside of me on tracks like this because if he loses it, as soon as his ass end gets loose, it's really easy for his ass to come out and touch my ass and send me sideways. Sometimes we gotta do it to pass, but there's a lot of shenanigans back here. I'm in a really bad spot. Really bad spot. Something bad's about to happen.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 29.62, 30.921. You're in the top 10.
My wheels are a bit fucked up, whoever's behind me.
Come on, it was two wheels. That shouldn't be off track.
The leader stood up 29.822. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.6 seconds. 29.9.
As long as we stay on the lead lap, which the leader's only a half a curve ahead of us. I'm okay with him extending a little bit on us right now because I don't want to wear our tires too much too soon. And I've noticed at a lot of these intermediate tracks in ARCA, a lot of guys that lead the race early will end up finishing around middle of the pack because they burn their tires so much. Car's still kind of tight. Obviously it will loosen further into this run that we go.
30.031.
Start running more of that middle line that we're a quarter of the way through.
127. Braking on the back stretch.
Oh, big rock.
Go high. Go high. Outside. Stay low. Outside is clear. We've got big problems with that engine. I bet you lost a lot of power. Wrecking in turn 3. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
I don't know what we could have done to avoid that. I mean, I guess I could have locked up the brakes way sooner.
Why?
I knew that wouldn't last.
Why, Shane?
Oh no.
I mean, I was on the brake. I probably could have tried to go. I mean,
Call that drunk driving.
let's look back
I had
at
only 7
the.
beers, and I didn't even crash into anyone. I just sped in pit.
Like there, I can't really go to the apron. I guess I could have tried to go to the apron there. I don't know.
Fuck, I am like so far behind.
There wasn't much avoiding that. We are the 1 car, so we were projected to win this race. And
Sorry, 13.
we are currently setting 15th. Probably 3 laps down.
Yeah.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at line.
So as much as I want to do it, about the only chance we have of getting back into this race is if somebody wrecks the lead group so that nobody's on the lead lap, or everybody, you know what I'm saying? But at this point, all we can do is lock in, focus in, try and get out of here with the 5-ets, which will still help our safety rating, and pick up whatever positions we can in the last 20 laps or so here at Charlotte.
Brake stepping?
Disappointing finish.
30.234.
Well, not finish, but disappointing, like, outcome, most likely expected now.
Inside. Still there, inside. Clear inside. 30.378. The leader is running 30.651.
Oh, that's going to give me a 4-ets. So I guess now we're going to try and get out of here with a 9. I don't know what the fuck he checked up so much for.
Braking on the back stretch. Braking in turn 3. Car outside. Outside. Clear outside if you want it. The car behind you is pitting.
I think I changed the rate.
The 8 about crashed me. I was kind of thinking that too, but I wasn't going to say it.
Fucking nailed twice already.
31.355. The car behind you is pitting. You're in the top 10.
I don't like the 9, 10 incident points. That's not going to be good for the safety rating.
30.2 Outside. Go low, clear high.
Too much damage. You fuck. Oh, have a good race.
30.842. Slow car down low. Go high. The leader consider 30.512.
Motherfucker. I'm trying to push too much. The leader is just whooping the field back. The leader consider 30.434. Gotta get closer to this wall. Run a little smoother.
Leader is running 30.62. 31.005.
Two to go. We're gonna finish 8th. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. And even though we're not racing them, I do want to pass.
Inside. Clear inside.
That car. I don't know why he tried to block me.
30.848.
Last lap, we will finish 8th at Charlotte. A couple laps down after being involved in that wreck. Unfortunately, gonna get a 12
All right, there's checkered flag. Nice run, solid work.
All right. Let's see what that did to the old iRacing rankings. That is probably my favorite part of a direct drive system versus the other one. Is like I can just move that out of the way. We were at a 2.42. Just waiting for it to come back. Where do we go Monday? Monday goes back to USA International. Ew. and then Nashville to end the season. Just waiting for the little pop-up. There it goes. We're going to lose 0.01. Awesome. We're at least within striking distance of getting oval there in time. Dirt, we need one more decent race in 305s and we'll have enough to be there. Let's see where the 305s are next week. The 305s go to Kearns Dirt Track and then finish at Eldora. Giraffe Masters goes to the 80s style car. No, that is, what is that? 80s is the end. I don't know which one that is. But we're at Daytona with a NASCAR. Dirt at USA. No, the ARCAs are at USA, but not the dirt one. I don't know why I went to standings. I meant schedule. Oh, it does say dirt. What the fuck? Hold on. If ARCAs are at dirt USA International next week, this will actually, they'll be fun as fuck. It's gonna suck for safety rating. Like, I'm only gonna be able to run them like once with them being second to last season. Because if I don't hit my C license this season, I'm gonna be super bummed. But we do have to see if these are actually like. Come on. You stay open. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. I guess I caught it a little bit on the desk. I was like, that's weird as shit. Alright. Oh, these are gonna suck. This is a terrible idea. Alright, we gotta get smoother than that. Oh, these are gonna suck, bro. Or they were just like, hey, let's put them out here in dirt on ARCA cars and see what happens. But this is gonna be like, the DQ limit better be like 90. Or you'll have races with like one person finishing. Man, I wonder if third's the option here.
35.059.
They're just so squirrely. Alright, these are going to be something that we're definitely going to have to mess with. These are normally fixed, so I would imagine that they are this week too. Yeah, they are fixed. They're just going to be, those are going to be a handful next week. Like, we might not run ARCA. We might skip it depending on where our safety rating's at, because that's going to be hard as shit. And then limited late models next week go to, ew. So we'll probably race a lot of Draft Masters and 305s next week, because limited lights and ARCAs are at USA Dirt, which is gross. The 358s are at Speedway I don't have. Yeah, dude, like, And I don't think I have the UMPs on here. I can only drive those in like hosted. So maybe we'll do some hosted races on stream next week too. Maybe we'll even host a race one night and try to get a good sprint car race going or limited lates. I know you like those more, Waffle, so I try to run those sometimes. But we're going to get out of here for tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be back Monday at 8 o'clock when the week switches over for the next week of iRacing. That's what I figured. I'll see you guys Monday. Till then, stay safe. I'm Knockout. See ya.
Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Yeah. Knockout King in the frame. 9 to 12 weeknight flame. Monday through Friday, same time. Pull up, we lock in. Prime time, Daisy runs cold and wild. City skylines, build that mile. Demolition derby, smash that wheel beam.